What the fuck? Hey there, guys, it's Metro. We're back. Welcome to the first Pugging stream of week 2. We got Tyrannical week, so we're going to see how these crazy kids out here in the Pug world are handling it. And I can already see a funny little key there. It says, need some gamers to time this. Carry me, please. I should sign up to that, honestly. But that dungeon seems like a waste of time right now. Theater of Pain. Trying to find some 11s. I feel like 11's where it's at right now. This add-on makes, or this weak arm makes things a little noisy, though. I feel like hard to see exactly what's going on. Mists. We just did mists, so let's do theater. I still don't have sanguine depths 10 though. Ideally, we can get that done too, but anyway, so we had a pretty good raid last night. We'll be back in there again tonight, and that is that.
What is your quarry?
Theater Pain.
Watch the shadows.
So we did not get a single piece of gear from raid last night, but we got such a big upgrade from the cache. I'm not too fussed. We still have 2 more dungeons as well, and then we'll be able to turn this in for another heroic piece, which hopefully will not be in a bad slot. Oh, that's right. And then I need to make a decision here. I don't know. I've been looking into things. There's been some talk. Let's put it, there's been some talk. In fact, let me get this. Yeah, I still have it up, actually. Okay. I'm going to read a little post here. In fact, I'm going to do it on screen here while we wait for this to fill. So this is a post here. Blindy K Legendaries. Brindor's Might versus Super Strain. I read a few places that Super Strain is BIS. I've been running a Brindor's Might, but I crafted Super Strain the other day and ran in 8 spires and was getting absolutely slapped by every trash mob and boss, it felt like. I was starved for runic power all the time. I switched it back out for Brindor's Might and ran a 7, and it felt way easier. I feel like the Legendary shouldn't make that huge of a difference, but probably could be running higher keys than I should be. Has anyone had experience with both Legendaries yet? Not sure which one to upgrade. Okay, so first of all, like, you don't need to have a Legendary to do well in an 8. So this is kind of like, right, you know what I mean? It's a little bit mental. It's a little bit like, it's in his head, you know what I'm saying? But it's an interesting post because then there's some actual really good replies here. This guy posts, Brindor's Might gives 6 runic power refund per death strike. Check how many death strikes you use per minute. In my experience, it's around every 6 seconds, so around 1 runic power per second. Super Strain gives 5 runic power per 3 seconds on a 30-second chance on single target, and a 7.5% chance on every off target. So it's effectively 0.5 runic power per second on one target, and 0.12 per second on every other target. So you need about, that's complicated. So you need about 5 targets to have equal runic power generation. Brindor's is crafted on boots, and Super Strain is on chest. There is an advantage for chest crafting technically, but it's not super massive relative to boots. Super Strain is obviously a high DPS legendary as well. It's about 10% of your damage. So if you're doing harder content where you need survivability, Hall of Fame rating, or at least high cutting edge rating, hey, thanks for the sub, guys. I personally crafted Brindars for survivability as tanks get smacked right now. If you want to do more Mythic Plus and lower level rating and want more damage, Super Strain is definitely the move. There's also the advantage that Brindor's gives more runic power when you need it. So he doesn't even, so this is like great, right? Like, holy shit, this guy's got his head together. But he doesn't even mention Red Thirst. How do you not mention Red Thirst? You know what I mean? Like, what? It's hard to believe. It's over the course of a dungeon. This is just going to be so many more death strikes, right? And I know he's basically not mentioning it, I suppose, because he's saying that, like, if you're pulling many mobs, you'll have a lot of runic power still, but it's like, this is just so much more Red Thirst, especially on Tyrannical weeks, you know what I mean? But anyway, this is another discussion. So there's more to be talked about here. Well, here, this one's interesting. This guy says, speaking as a Blood DK who timed multiple 14s last week and took Super Strain, you will get absolutely slapped by big packs and mobs. Make the most out of defensives, take to the Lichborn as DR conduit, and kite aggressively. You could call it buyer's remorse, but I kind of wish they took rune weapons / Brindors. Your damage increase from Super Strain is pretty negligible in the grand scheme of Mythic Plus and Raid, and I totally agree with that. And then this guy says, some research showing Super Strain does indeed seem to be a popular pick and very high level content. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, this guy's basically saying you should get your info from better places. And then this guy says, firmly believe the DK Discord has no actual Blood DK players legitimately playing the game. It's literally only good for parsing and raids. Haste has absolutely zero effect, but is your best secondary stat alongside Verse. Blood DKs are getting pummeled so hard right now, and taking these legendaries almost on par with talenting into Bone Storm. It's easy to talk in hindsight, but no community should have told anyone to craft anything. Don't even answer the question. Tell them to wait for Mythic Week to get a clear view. So anyway, I don't know. I will say that I'm happy with the one I crafted, but I would definitely basically what I read from this thread is that like people are talking about the dancing rune weapon one being pretty good too, and I'm interested in seeing that actually. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do, but what's this guy said something before, didn't he? Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's a good comp actually. Oh, this guy's Feral Druid. No balance. Oh, and he has trends. Good. Wait, oh. Wrong way. So I still don't know what's going on here. But anyway, so yeah, I'm thinking about just waiting. I haven't decided. I did a Torghast last night and I fucking failed. I died. I wiped. I failed. Lost. Did not complete the run. Whatever you'd say. On the 8. I did the 7 easily, but... So I don't know what I'm going to do. I have to try again, but I really don't have time to keep doing these long-ass Torghast runs if I'm not going to succeed. So I think I'll probably just do the 7 and then just move on. But I had... I think I have enough to upgrade it anyway. I don't actually know how much you need to upgrade it. It's 1200, isn't it? Yeah, I have 1380, so I have enough to upgrade it regardless right now. So I could do that. I just don't have the piece. Or I can just wait and like what's it, 2000 for a rank 2? So I can just wait until next week and then craft the D&D legendary or whatever, the dancing rune weapon legendary, and try that for a bit. But I feel like this legendary, like I don't know, that legendary sounds great and all, but it's like I think this would be better regardless. Like the only problem I have is that maybe I don't use Death Strike as often as I could to maximize this legendary. But I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. The problem with the dancing rune weapon one is it's on, wait, it's on shoulders or hands. I have pretty good both of those right now. Guess hands would be my worst. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Hey, what's up, buddy? Pheromones looks great. Yeah, pheromones could be good too, for sure. It's not really like a good... It's kind of like more like a... I feel like it's more like a fun legendary. Like it would be really fun to have that with... This is what I want to do in the future. Check this out. Death's Dew puts flowers at your feet for 2.5 seconds that increase your haste by 12% while you stand within them. So that plus plus pheromones, I would get 20% haste every time I drop D&D. Are you kidding me? I think that'd be fun as shit, man. But I don't know if it would actually be good. Okay, so we don't have a rogue. But it's that. Okay, let's see. We already have food. Just need to get oil. I just put an oil on. I need a fucking weak ore for the oil. How about oil weak? I don't know what it's called though. Shadow core. There's this amazing weak ore. Oh, here we go. Clickable haste / crit food, shadow core oil, intellect flask, shadowlands. That would be the one.
5,
Look into it.
3, 2.
Recording software real quick. Alright, here we go. Peter Payne 11. This first pack should be a lot easier than last week. I feel like I'm missing something. Look at the trends though, man. Look at the trends though. Tell you what. Oh, that's what I'm missing. I have the wrong fucking talents. Yeah. Well, that won't matter too much, but this is not a fortified week. Hey Metro, I've just tanked Mythic Plus with every tank and I'm maining Blood Decay. But now my guild wants me to tank in raids. Is easy to tank in raids? I've never tanked in raid. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Tanking, it's a lot easier in raids, honestly, than Mythic Plus, for sure. Mythic Plus is like way harder because you're the only tank and you have to manage the pulls, the threat. You have to manage everything, right? But in tank, you have like kind of... You can take some bosses off kind of thing, you know what I'm saying? Like, plus the mechanics of the tank role in that, that content is usually pretty straightforward. Not very complicated. Definitely not a good fight to have the wrong talent, though. Oh, we killed one already? Holy fuck. Oh wait, no we didn't. I'm confused. Bombkin after nerfs. Well, they only really nerfed things that aren't relevant here. I think the main thing was that they didn't want single target Starfall. This is a 3-target boss, though. Okay, well that could have definitely went a lot worse. It's far from over, I suppose, but it's kind of over. Yesterday, I looked back at the footage, man, and I got destroyed by some tornadoes. They do a lot of damage, so I gotta really focus up on that today. Did not realize how much damage they did. Let's get hit by one right now and see. 16k. Are you fucking kidding me? 16,000 damage from a fucking Affix? Wow. That's too much damage. I mean, that's half the health of some of these DPS. It's pretty wild. Oh my god, I was just here on an 11. The last fight caused a major tilt. Oh, I didn't even think about that. A little scared. Okay, we stay out here. We get all these out.
Mortal lives are so
Tornadoes are a pain on Gore Chop, I can only imagine. Definitely worried about all the fights in here. Some of these platforms are going to be weird with the tornadoes too. Last time I did the Affix, it was on the beta, and we had this dungeon as well, and it was really confusing. There's like nowhere to dodge the tornadoes. You literally can't dodge them. People were getting knocked off the platform by the tornadoes. The trash is so much easier though, it's kind of wild. Like, what the fuck? It's like not even doing damage. It's hard to believe. Anyway, tornadoes seem to be too difficult. Yeah, well, they either need to spawn less or do less damage. One of the two. They can't continue to do this much damage and spawn this often. There's like 5 or 6 up yesterday when we were fighting 4 mobs. Like, that's not... No, you can't have that. Arthit Singh, thanks for the sub. Hey, Kanju, welcome. Although honestly, it already does kind of feel like there's less. Like, we pulled a lot of mobs there. Maybe they're just dying so fast that it's not getting an opportunity to spawn. Oh wow, I just whiffed on that. Holy fuck. I thought Bumpkin's pump. Why is he last every pull? I'm not sure. You'll have to ask him, man. Hey Metro, what's up? How's it going, buddy? Welcome. Hey Wildcat, what's up? How you been? Oh, what the hell? How did he just cancel that? How did that just get canceled? The point was the guy tilting couldn't fathom that people could get hit by stuff in the last boss. Without tornadoes, it can be difficult. Or with tornadoes, I suppose. It's going to be difficult oh, what the hell? It's going to be difficult regardless. Don't know how I got knocked back there. This part is the part that sucks. We gotta quickly get mind control here. This one. This one. Did you raid yesterday? Yep. The bot is live. Hey Wildcat, how is your Mythic Plus journey going? Good, you got a 2 done. He's throwing it at the ad, but the ad's not getting knocked off, luckily. Well, that's unfortunate. Anyway, probably not using his rotation right. Bombkin rotation is tighter than it was in BFA. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go. Kill the mob over here. Where are you guys going? What are you guys doing? They're like unaware of the Affix spawning, I guess. Hi from Colombia. Hey, Sergio, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the support. How you doing? Okay, this fight is apparently very difficult with tornadoes. Oh, we don't have lust. Wow, we should have waited for lust. 30 seconds still, holy fuck. Just made my BAS legendary earlier this morning and also picked up 190 gloves from Chess. Sweet. 190, jeez, that's unfortunate. Definitely should have tried to get something higher than a 2 done. It does seem like... Oh, there's 2 already. I was gonna say, it does seem like there was less already, but... I just don't really think there should ever be more than 1 out per target. Like, I don't... Does Volcanic work that way? There's like 3 or 4 Volcanics from 1 mob? I'm not actually sure, because I'm melee most of the time. Oh, Tub, you got a weapon. Nice. Not too shabby. Not too bad. This is not really that difficult, though, right? I mean, like, it doesn't really feel more difficult than last week. Tyrannical boss, I don't know. The way my chests work out, I am about to craft my 3rd legendary instead of upgrading. I feel like I need it for Mythic Plus. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm still not sure what I'm going to do at this point with legendaries. To make a decision. But I don't know what that decision's going to be. I can't wait to try and get my reward from the vault. Oh, there's not going to be any trying. You just go and get it. Okay, this way next. These hallways are going to be pretty rough with the Affix. 15k, you see that? 16k, it's like a lot of damage. I guess I saw one yesterday for 30 something k, but I guess maybe I got hit by 2 at the same time. That's a lot of fucking damage. But just things are just getting slaughtered though. I mean, I cannot believe how fast this trash is dying, guys. This is kind of wild. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. How the hell did that aggro? Now we're fucked now. Guys bolstered the fuck. That is very bad. A friend of mine have completed so many Ash missions, he can craft rank 4 legendary tomorrow. Nice. That's pretty badass. Yeah, I wish I knew the tricks to make sure I got them completed before yesterday, basically. Is Apocalypse blue or green? Is that the name of the weapon? It's blue. The Rock Alley standing in strong there. So valuable, man. Resto Shaman meta is just the way, dude. I'm so happy about this. I wonder how bad the nerf was for them, though. I don't know. Rusty was a little behind on most raid fights last night, so I don't know if that was just him or what. How do I import routes with Mythic Dungeon tools? I showed on the video. Or maybe you haven't seen the video, but I would check it out, yeah. It's not very difficult. Minus 4% healing and 10% healing rain is not that bad, yeah. What affixes are the natives? Storming, yeah. Spell storming. Trying to avoid pulling this because this is going to bolster to fuck. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking tornadoes. Wait, is it not? Oh. Holy fuck. Dude, they got it. They did it. Blizzard did it. What the fuck? These same mobs bolstered the other pack. I don't even know what to say right now. Dude, what? That's crazy. They fucking did it. They got bolstering per pack. I'm impressed with that. That was gonna be a fucking wipe there, right? In Siege of Browse, that they couldn't fucking do that shit. That's wild. I'm really impressed with that. Alright. This boss is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass, though. It doesn't do as much damage as I thought it would. That is going to be a lot more problematic than I realized. No, didn't even see that spawn. No lust at this point, though, is very good, isn't it? That's like we're way ahead. Although we were way ahead on the first split, too, so that's partially why. Jeez. If you're getting hit by the tornadoes, that's the problem. What pots are you using? The ones from BFA still. Did you just AMS the hooks? Not AMS, no. Icebound. It's a stun. So if you AMS, or if you Icebound it, you cannot be stunned, so it just goes right over you. Hey, Sarah, welcome. Sarah, nobody seems to be surprised by this, but I just saw like what I believe to be an insane thing that just happened. These mobs, like there's these mobs, you know, the mob types that do the withering discharge and shit, right? Well, in the previous pack, We aggroed too many and we almost wiped because they bolstered the fuck out of a mob, right? But then those same mobs that are there on the patrol pack that's here, like the one that's kind of walking up and down this hallway, and he's kind of like, you get surprised by them spawning. Okay, same mob type, right? I was like, fuck, we really need to kill this big mob ASAP because it's going to bolster 6 times just immediately, right? It didn't bolster. The mobs did not bolster the mob. The big guy got 0 bolstering stacks from them dying. Same mob type. You know, 2 pulls later. So Blizzard has created a situation where... Oh, shit. Oh, I'm dead. Has created a situation where bolstering now occurs, like, per pack. Like, they're handling it per pack, basically. This is crazy. I don't think... Unless it's a bug. It might be some kind of bug, but I don't think so. Hey, Radu, welcome. I think they just like, they're like, hey, this would be unfair if it bolstered this pack, so we're not going to make it bolster, maybe. I don't know. Only thing I can think of. They've never done that before. It was everything bolstered, then everything on the same map. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is a fucking big deal. Unless it was some kind of bug, which I guess it's definitely possible, but... Unless I'm wrong about those being the same mob type, and maybe they're just very similar. They have the exact same spells, so I assume they're the same mob type, but maybe they're not the same mob type. Blood decay buff's feeling good. Yeah, unfortunately, kind of not noticeable, but it's definitely doing something. I mean, it's a 10% damage buff, but it doesn't change anything about gameplay, so... The threat changes are the biggest thing. I've noticed that a lot. I could tell, like, multiple times that I would have lost threat, and I don't lose it anymore. Leapy withery boys, I hate them. Sorry to hear that. Alright, here's the, Prideful Air. Oh, the last boss will be the test, obviously, but we'll see what happens. This damage is quite good. We're gonna have all our reses, hopefully, for it. This actually, I'm a little bit worried about this third boss, too, to be fair, but we'll Prideful, we should kill it pretty quick, I think. What do you think about Vengeance Demon Hunter on Mythic Plus? Our DK is performing better. Nah, Vengeance is the way, but DK is very good too. Got a haste first weapon for my DK's Grave Hall. Nice, good start. Holy shit. Sounds like it was you were born to play Blood, huh? Well, that was almost really bad. That guy's Rock Ellie just like leapt to those for some reason. In Group Finder, they say they are specifically looking for Vengeance, so I would say they are pretty good. Speaking of bugs, Limit can't prog Mythic Sludge Fist because he's bugged. Oh, yeah. Gotta give Echo a chance to catch up, right? Kyle needs to heal himself. Yeah, he needs a good death strike. While you were doing all that, I spent 45 minutes watching a video on how to make freezer breakfast meals for a family of 13. Oh, wow, you've adopted a lot of cats, I guess, huh? Does your Covenant ability have a glyph? Yeah, it does. It's sort of, not a glyph, but yeah, you can change what you look like. How many times I need to die to be a great blood DK like you? 0, yeah. And 0 deaths, ideally. If you die multiple times, then you are not a great blood DK, but I die all the time. I'm not that good, I just play a lot. this week harder than last? Honestly, I'm gonna say no right now, but it should be. Right now, I feel like I'm having an easier time than last week. Like, I mean, unless we wipe to the last boss, which is definitely possible, we're gonna destroy this key. Like, did you see our 11? We had 2 11s last week, and they were a fucking joke. One was like an hour over, and the other one was like, we missed it. We had all kinds of dumb mistakes, and we missed it by like a few seconds. This is gonna be like fucking 5 minutes plus free. Okay, those banners are definitely affected by fortified. It is easier until bosses crush you. I haven't really had that issue though. Like, as long as you have prideful going into bosses, like, I don't know. I feel like people have more respect for bosses this week too, so people are actually using their shit properly. Biggest issue I've had so far has been storming, honestly. 100% the hardest part. This shit hits hard, guys. The other side next. I do have the other side, but do you plan ahead when to get prideful buff? Of course he plans ahead. I did put out all the routes, yeah. No, obviously you gotta plan ahead, and like, it's not a question. You cannot not plan ahead, not optional. You can't just wing this season, that's what I was saying before. Wow, what happens if I got knocked off there somehow? What the fuck is that noise? What's going on down here? The guy's stuck. Oh, he got knocked down by the tornado. We really can't use another res here. Don't take that res, please. But now all our DPS are down there. And we have to. Man, that is so shitty. Well, so much for that. Finish the fucking boss. How is he still alive? 3-minute fight. Okay. 3.5 minute fight. But yeah, we still have 8 minutes for the last boss. 3 minutes on last. I'm just going to nod when people have the argument of this week versus last. I'm hanging up my gloves. I'm thinking of trying out Blood because I've been playing Unholy for so long. I went Necrolord because I love how it looks, but heard it's bad for Blood. Do you know if that's true? It's definitely the worst one for Blood, yeah. But doesn't matter. It's still very good. Yeah, it's true. A lot more gear. Not me, though. I only have 3 items. I mean, 3 average item levels is a lot, though, I guess. But it's just 1 item. I've gotten 1 item. Just 1 item. That's it. And I'm sure others have gotten a lot, too. Alright, let's see that. Oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh. That was half my health with that fucking Devo. Or Demo roar up. have to just sit here on all this runic power. Yeah, that's a lot of damage, my friends. Holy fuck. Why would you knock those back? That is the worst idea. Unless this isn't even up, yeah. It's actually kind of not a bad thing to push him slower. Just as long as we don't push him so slow that the fucking ad breaks and we end up having to fucking deal with that in the middle of the fight. See, there's I don't know. I don't believe there should ever be. Wait, what's gonna happen here? Huh. Oh, don't res. No, no, no. Just wipe it up, guys. It's over. Wipe it up. Hey, what's up, Azrite? The worst thing about Necroller from Blood is what I've experienced. There's a time you need to kite and you keep pulling mobs. Well, you wouldn't use your ability during the time you need to kite, would you?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Behold my power and despair! My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken. Death itself demands your souls.
It's RH. Is RH. What?
My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
Whoop. That's a hard mechanic. Is the bombkin desing? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. How could you not see shit? Like, what are you even talking about? Okay, these guys did not come ready to play for this boss.
Accept your defeat. So ends your trial in fate.
I have many lucky doos you like. Good fortune to our friends.
First boss of Mist War, surprisingly horrible for me too. Oh yeah. This is just people don't know mechanics. I mean, we just depleted this key because people can't do the mechanics.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Behold my power and despair!
That is kind of wild though. That's a lot of damage.
You shall be swept into oblivion! Reality turns its ire against you! Shall be swept into oblivion!
I was just reading Discord. Was Torghast? Yeah, I can't do it. Literally, I don't do any fucking damage now. The health pools have been buffed so high that I can't. I just could not kill the last boss. Like, it wasn't even close. I couldn't get him below 50%.
Shall be swept into oblivion! Reality turns its ire against you!
Did Blood DK get nerfed? No.
Shall be swept into oblivion! Reality turns its ire against you! My magic reaches beyond your
Not sure how I'm still alive, honestly. But I'm about not to be. Yeah. Anyway, Blood DK just had a buff in damage. Hey, what's up, buddy? Dave, it was not just me then. I thought it was just rubbish at Torghast, but things were fucking me up in there. Well, it's the tank's buff, I think, was a little overdone. Things have way too much health now. I tried an 8 on Demon Hunter and died at 2%, but it was intense from around 75%. Gotcha. Did that damage buff go through? Yep, correct, yeah. What legendary are you running? Brindor's My Boots. This is still easy versus the other side? Oh yeah, why is that?
meddle all you like, mortals. You only delay the inevitable.
I mean, again, nothing here has... This is just people don't do the mechanics properly. But it is hard to do some of these mechanics properly, especially with storming, I'd imagine.
Behold my power and despair!
Oh nice. Just picked that legendary up today. People saying to run it with Voracious. Yeah, Voracious and Red Thirst got really good synergy. I can't decide if I'm going to upgrade that to rank 3 or make another one yet. I still don't know.
Into oblivion!
What do you guys think? What would you guys think?
Reality turns its ire against you! My magic reaches beyond your mortal.
Yeah, it would probably be the rune weapon one, if anything. Hey Matt, what's up? Go power blood decay. Gotcha. You guys say some weird things sometimes. Vengeance. I fucking love this voice actor. I don't know who this person is, but they're great. Absolutely great. Like, that's just not acceptable, right? Like, come on, man. How do you get fucking hit by that? That frontal is the least dangerous thing, and it's killed 6 people now across 3 pulls. Or whatever this has been, 4 pulls. I'm glad that these don't universally line up, though. There's mechanics. But, not ideal. I'm gonna not survive this next one. Unless I can rune weapon it. Oh my god, I just got hit by a tornado. But we killed it. Yeah, raid vamp one would be a good option, actually. I don't know. Well, we got it done at least. Seems like it's time for some blood DK solo. Yeah, won't be able to do much solo over there, but warm pod hype, yeah, right. Yeah, so 207 now. That's interesting. It was excellent until that point. But I had a feeling we were gonna wipe there. Okay, so let's see what else we got out there. Hall's 11, that's very good. Oh, the other side. Apparently you guys are saying that's difficult, so let's try it. Why are you using Dreamweaver as your soulbind? It does it have nice perks for a tank? Correct, yeah. I was thinking about trying Naya again though, but now that we get this power, I haven't actually activated it yet, but I don't know how it works. Has anybody used it? Do you get it while in Mythic Plus? This has to be the most intense dungeon fight for a while. Nope. You have a chance to obtain leather, meat, and fish when you kill an enemy that yields experience or honor. Actually, DOS probably sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I would say that it's not. I don't know. About to find out. No bloodlust also. What's that? The dot on the Ardenwheel boss? Yeah, it's definitely a tough fight, regardless. But that fight is actually like, you know, as long as you lust and shit. Dies pretty quick, I feel like, on these lower keys. So how often do these, oh, that's what? How often do these missions for, Soul Ash appear? Once a week or something? Hey, morning, Matt. What's up, buddy? Why would you care if you're a Vent Theory? You probably need Vent Theory for the dungeon. It was, Halls of Atonement, so they probably need Vent Theory. No, I signed up to 2. This is the one that I got accepted to, but the other guy was from the Halls of Atonement dungeon. Okay, switch talents, switch talents. Spawn from you doing rare missions. Oh, really? Rare missions. Okay, I'll just go do another one then. Really? So if I just keep doing all the rare missions, they could just be up? Well, that's nice. I gotta, you know what? I don't even, hold on. Pump the brakes. Take a minute. Mordretha. Voice actor. Wait, is that not the name of the boss? Mordretha. Mordretha. Yeah. There's no result. So I'm gonna have to make like a fucking thread and ask somebody if they know. Okay, so we don't know. We don't need any of this shit. Just need the oil, but we don't need the shadow core oil. You did boss without it, I think. Yeah, nobody lost it at that last point. Yeah. Torghast on EU is just crash for everyone playing. No one can use any abilities. Oh, well. That's unfortunate. Trigger. Yeah, bombers. What? What? Oh, I just use shadow coral. What's going on now? Do you think Guardian Druid is better than Blood Decay? Yes, I do. Because it's trying to... Fuck, man. Oh, you never find a fucking weak core that actually applies to me. I always gotta fiddle with stuff. How do we change this? I don't get it. Triggers? Where do I don't get it. Where do I change what it's trying to look at? We're full already. Well, I have to get rid of the weak core for now. What's up, Metro? Catching you again from work. You just start streaming? Been live for an hour already. Okay. Weak core. Don't know why it's so difficult to find a fucking weak core for this. What add-on is that you can see the classes before applying for Pug? It's a weak core, yeah. Are the twisting corridors already open? No, you have to do like a ton of quests for that. Oh, there's Seinfeld. You have to do like a ton of quests for that. You can't one a week, you know. Okay, let's eat up. So what should we do about bolstering here? I guess we should not pull Giant out of the gate here, huh? It's gonna be a problem. Didn't even think about that. Completely out of Death Blossom, damn. Hey, Kinsman, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Cold today on the East Coast, yes. A lot of snow coming too, apparently, but not yet started, which is concerning because they said it was supposed to start in the middle of the day there. I don't know when it's going to start. Metro, how's it going? Been a while. Good luck on your dungeon. Thanks, Joel. How's it been, man? Where you been? What have you been up to?
4,
Anything special?
2, 1.
Alright, 11 the other side. We've got to... Luis, thanks for the subscription to the YouTube channel. Okay, so we'll just get small shit here, I guess. Another one. Thanks a lot. A lot of work starting my own business. Oh, damn, nice. I'm well, thank you. Hit up Nathri and LFR, tanked it, enjoyed it a lot. Blood is wonderful fun in there. Sweet. What bosses are in LFR? Just I heard this is hard on Tyrannical. Let's see, we will. So after a day, how's the buffs feeling on Blood DK? No different, yeah. It's not really that kind of buff, you know. The threat thing, though, is really noticeable, for sure. That is a lot more noticeable. I really fumbled with my globals here. That would have been very noticeable. People would have pulled threat there for sure. Wing 1 is Huntsman, Inerva, and Big Blue Guy. Wait, Wing 1? You mean you don't do the first boss? Is that a joke? I take 94. Welcome. What about the threat buff is definitely noticeable, yeah. Now this is something I will watch. What key level is it? 11, yeah. Oh, that didn't all aggro, huh? Get knocked back by a tornado into the knockback. See you later, buddy. That guy actually died before he even got knocked off. Kind of wild. Oh, man. Not so early. Man, why do people do that? I guess it won't matter on Tyrannical. Hey, I just got the mount that lets you mount in the maw. Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. So how does it work? Is it just an item, or is it something that actually you can use on all your characters now? I'd imagine it's an item, and you have to click it out of your bags. And here's 20 pretty much on the dot. Just a mount that drops. Oh, but it is a mount. It's actually in the mount tab. Because like there's a mount in Torghast too, but it's an item, right? It's just in your bag. You have to click it out of your bag to use it. Drops from... No, guys, I know what it is and where it's from. I'm asking. Okay, cool. It's a mount. Sweet. Interesting. If you do those two, it's easy. That's it. Anyway, drops are rare in Beast Wardens. Okay, read that. Did Maldraxxus Covenant ability get reduced from 3 minute to 2 minute? I have no idea why. Can you use it outside of the Maw? I doubt it. Maybe though. Do you think that Necrolord is good Covenant for tanking? No. Not well, not for Blood DK at least. Venthyr is definitely better, yeah. Venthyr's Soulbinds are really good too. Necrolord Soulbinds aren't very good compared to Venthyr. Okay, so do not let the pet die. That's the big issue we had last time we did this. If we let the pet die, this is a downgrade. 100%, because we won't have the splits we need here. Are you going for second legendary super strain for Mythic Plus? No, I won't be making super strain, that's for sure. What's that timer add-on called? Exorcist Raid Tools? It's a module of Exorcist Raid Tools. I don't even think I'm going to take a pet this time. Like, it's just not worth it. There's only 3 mobs in each pack, basically. Actually, it might be worth it on the 4th pack. Yeah, we can do it on the 4th pack just for bolstering, basically. And damage is decent though, right? I mean, 3k on 3 targets, not bad. It's definitely 10% higher, right? So is there a specific legend that you're going for next? I really want to try to get the Dancing Rune Weapon one and try that one, but I'm not sure if I'll do that or maybe just try to get one that helps me in raid or what, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Another really hard mechanic here. Yeah, let's use the battle res on ghosts. That's a good idea. Tough one. I'm just using this here. It's just way too difficult to... Okay, we failed to use it. Sweet. Jesus Christ, man. Or actually, wait, did they not... One didn't drop a puddle. I guess we got the one, but not all of them. Yeah, I don't mind DK as a pick, but they just don't bring anything. Like, If they're not top damage, then there's no reason to take Unholy DK anymore. So to keep an eye on my pet. If it's about to die, we will prevent that from happening. But nah, it's 100% health. No issues. $16K hits though from those tornadoes. Pretty wild. Also, I don't know if you asked this. You can use the mount anywhere. Oh yeah, somebody asked that. Wait, why do we not? Wait, what? Why did we get it now? Is that normal? That's interesting. Okay, fucking die to that. Still haven't killed the mob. I wonder if the mob would bolster the dude. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so let's see. First boss, Tyrannical, pretty dangerous. We'll see what happens. His first blood barrier at 49%, so not terrible. But I don't think we're skipping the second one. And that is it for both Bloodlust and the buff, so yeah. Definitely not skipping the second one. Probably getting a third one, if anything. Yeah, here comes the third one. Gonna be very bad. But I guess it's not that big of a deal, as long as everybody's alive. Okay, I mean that wasn't really that slow. A minute and 51 seconds is not bad at all. Considering we had 3 shields. It's not bad at all.
Sooner or later, I'm gonna be back. You can't keep a bad lower down.
Oh, gross. Oh, yeah, BM. What the fuck? I was wondering why. He was like, I was like, oh, fuck, this guy's probably not gonna less Astralon Hunter. Then I realized he's BM. Cobra shot. Anyway, good morning, Metro. Did you notice any difference? Nah, no difference. It's just a flat damage buff. There's nothing you would notice. Unless it was like 100% damage buff, then you'd notice it. Then you'd see exactly what was happening.
Just be true to be coming to ask for old one zombies help. All kind you making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy little gnomes here. They both be hungry for power. So me were more than happy to oblige. But now, maybe need that mojo back.
At least it's not survival though, could you imagine? 3 melee, one of them's a hunter. Survival is better than BM at the moment. Yeah, the melee part would be the point for me. With fucking tornadoes all over the place, I wouldn't want to see that. Oh yeah, tornado. Right in the corner there. Exactly what I was hoping for. I was thinking, man, if we got first tick from Blood Boil, reset our Death and Decay, we can slow those mobs. I see, like you said, Necrolord Sultry isn't as satisfying to Blood Decay. You still suggest to change to Knife Fae at this point? Well, no, I don't know about Knife Fae, but just play whatever you like, man. It doesn't matter that much. It's more important that you're happy playing what you are playing than whether or not somebody else tells you it's a strong pick, you know what I'm saying? And Covenants have so much attached to them, like... I just don't like the Necrolord story, you know what I mean? So no matter how strong that ability is or isn't, I would never pick it, on this character at least. I don't like the stuff that goes along with the Necrolord stuff, you know what I'm saying? Oh, they don't go away forever? That's interesting. I didn't know that part.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
But I definitely think Knife Fae is undersold, honestly. Yeah, I don't play well at all. Like, no way. But if a really, really good player was able to maximize this, having like just a flat, 8% damage reduction on a boss permanently, I mean, that's got to be the strongest Covenant ability, right? There's just a lot of times when that's not possible, obviously, but I don't know. There's probably less times. It's not as often as I make it sound like it is. Let's put it that way.
What have we here? That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my masterpiece.
Wait, you
Hey, Rick. Wait, is that actually Rick? What's up? How's it going? Fuck. How's it going, man? Anyway, gotcha. I'm still new to the game and therefore a little confused. Thanks for sharing your thoughts. Sweet. Yeah, no problem, man. If you have any questions, let me know.
Power beyond your comprehension.
We missed.
Power beyond your comprehension.
Probably don't want to do that on Tyrannical.
Power beyond your comprehension.
Okay, missed again.
Power beyond your comprehension. Witness my full power. Sure.
Good.
Watch what you're doing.
What stops the oil showing you? Wait, the oil shoving you off? What is this? Oh, you mean in that thing? That's advance, of course. Can't be knocked back with that's advance up.
I'm gonna light you.
Is that prideful add any easier on non-fortified? No, it's the same. Same on no matter the affixes. DKOP. It is nice. Yeah.
I'm gonna light you.
Yeah, these guys not good.
I'm gonna light you.
Yeah, we got that one at least.
Shadow you up. Numbering. The mighty Millhouse Bannister has never numbered a day in his life. Power beyond your comprehension. Power beyond your comprehension. Ah, I'd rather give up the mojo than lose her.
This one will drive you nuts. 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 This one will drive
You're
you
the
nuts.
best, Billy. Let's never fight again. For a while, at least.
Oh, sweetie, you do care. Mwah.
True love.
Alright, so that was not bad. Pretty easy.
Old one Sandy had his share of romance back in the day.
Back in the day.
Forget who made you a lower one Sandy. Now give me them souls and kneel before your master. That was
Mom's right here.
long ago.
Okay.
But they remember how the trolls be turning away from you? All them
Find 'em right here.
sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna. We don't need worshippers. The jailer gonna give me all
What do you think about damage? About damage buff? About the blood DK one? It's good, but doesn't really do much. The threat buff is actually the nicer thing. Baron Von Android, thanks for the sub. This guy's name's Metallica. I just realized, Jesus Christ. Alright. Anyway, we get a mob here. Again, we need to make sure it doesn't die, but this is a lot more, this is a lot less important if it does. Oh, we didn't lost on the... Well, no way to use it now. Okay, that went very well.
Now old boy and Sam, they don't just be making these on eyes around. Brokers be looking for power too. All kind of power. This one ain't gonna want to give me back my mojo. So careful now. She's tricky.
Cool. That guy just died. Cool. Another tough mechanic. Battle res on fucking... Battle res out of combat. Good one. What class do you think needs a buff nerf the most? I'm not sure. I haven't really thought about that kind of stuff. Metro, do you consider Super Strain a good legendary? I won't be using it for Mythic Plus probably ever now. But for Raid, yeah, it'd be great to have in Raid. Is Pikachu OP right now, or did he get a nerf too? Good one. Good question. Oh fuck! Slow D&D. I forgot I had that. Let it do one more mechanic, then we can kill it. Actually, we'd probably just... Oh, it hit the fucking bird. Okay, that's fine. Not the end of the world. Wow, that was very interesting, though. It hit that bird, which we do need to pull, but if it hit more, we'd be in trouble. Like, really serious trouble, actually. It's very interesting. We'll just keep the pet now until the end, then. To make sure it doesn't die, though. It's at 56% health. Probably just kill it with this next pack, I guess. Holy fuck, man. This tornadoes are getting a bit silly. We can kill it with the other shit that we're about to aggro. Why are those mobs just standing there? Anyway, oh, thanks. New member, thanks a lot. Unless they change count here, we're definitely not over.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer, for Mythic Plus? Blood
Death Knight, yeah. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the Blood Pool. It's just stupid, though. Way too many fucking tornadoes. What was that then? It's a shit that's yet to come, huh? Thanks to you. Oh, no problem, man. My pleasure. It's kind of tough to not do what we just did, though, frankly, because there's just mobs everywhere. You probably have already answered this, but do you think Blood DK damage buffs were warranted? Oh, of course. They were the worst damage tank, and they needed them. But now they're pretty solid, I think. The threat thing was really what was needed, though, honestly. I really like being healed by paladins and shamans. Me too. That's exactly how I feel is best as well. This is going to be close. Yeah, definitely. I don't know. Are those ads on the fight, the final fight, going to have more health because of Tyrannical, or how does that work? This would be the real test here, this fight, right? Hey, man. Hey, biographic. How's life? Good. Life is good. Having our best month on YouTube ever. Shadowlands been fucking amazing. Best expansion ever. Really having a good time right now.
You will pay dearly for this. This should be entertaining. Away with you.
Oops.
Hold this a moment. Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where's the big one? My curious can prove quite steady. This should be entertaining. Now, where's the big one?
There's a good value out of that. Who is Mashu? Why is he green? What? It's a viewer of the stream, and he is a member of the channel now.
This should be entertaining. Away with you. My curious can prove quite steady. I would step lightly.
Kind of fell apart here at the end.
Hold this a moment.
I don't understand why everybody just stopped doing the mechanic.
Have you ever wished to fly?
Like 3 people didn't go up in the air there. Anyway, do you ever use Death Coil? No, never. Death Strike does more damage as well.
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back with me, Mojo.
Good work designating that. Yep, so I mean if we one phase it's easy, right?
It be Mozala who brought Helia to the jailer's side. Struck a deal for old Odin's eye. And made the
Even make it there in 5 seconds.
with a whisper.
Okay, so this fight's gonna be tough, huh? AMS first one. That's your death.
Bring the Mojo back and help me put this whole lower in place.
So weak. The shadows take ya. Beware. Darkness be mine to command.
Another Soul Crusher coming up here. Be very liberal with CDs. So it's actually pretty easy as a tank if you just pay attention. Because there's actually not that much damage when you have a lot of time in between these rounds to get your damage back or you get your reductions back. Oh, he didn't apply another one there. That's interesting. Usually he applies another one there. I wonder why he didn't. Okay, me and the healer. Let's see. 1,000,000 health. Or 100k health. 100k health. That's not that much. It's going to be tight, though, I think. Yeah, we're not going to do it. No way. He's got to start doing some fucking damage. What's he doing? Not even close. It's not even going to be close. So what, did everybody else get theirs? Not even close. I mean, did that guy even try it? What the fuck was that? Just applied Moonfire over and over again? I'm confused. Wait, did we even we missed 2? Yeah, okay, not even just ours. So it's back left and back right that need to go again. What the fuck? Holy shit. No, it was closer than it should have been for not one phase in it, but I guess that's what it's going to look like on Tyrannical Weeks.
knock me out yet, old Loa.
It's kind of crazy though. 6 deaths only, and we didn't upgrade it. We didn't really even have any issues. All the bosses went very well, minus this one, I guess. I don't know if you would say this didn't go well or not, but we definitely could have. Well, I don't know who else missed theirs, but we definitely could have did this if the healer actually did. I swear he was just standing there. Like, didn't look like he was even casting. But we weren't even close. It was only like 30% when it needed to be 0. Boss has a lot of fucking health though. One way or the other, to kill him is not an easy task. One last chance to die. Figure out a way, these guys, these Azralan guys. Shouldn't he be dead? I'm not sure you probably answered this a million times, but why'd you pick Nightfade Covenant? I did. It's because I like it the most. My favorite covenant. We got a ring though. 207. Oh, that's a good ring too. Haste Mastery ring. That's not bad at all. We'll put that on. We got an item at least. Not the fucking trinket, but.
You did good, hero. Yeah. But what Mozala got coming yet for more.
Unlucky, but the run was really enjoyable. It was, yeah, that was pretty good. How do you like Blood DK so far? Well, yeah, that's not a question. I like it. I played it a million times in the beta, and it's been my main for 4 years now, so I like it. It was not one of those types of things, you know. It's like, oh, let's see Blood DK, let's see how it goes. No, we knew before we started. Get some of these videos uploaded here while we wait. What was the first one? Plague. All plus 11. Completion. Blood. Okay. Multiple wipes to boss. Let's see what else we got out there. Sanguine dips. I mean, that's gonna be brutal, isn't it? Let's just keep doing the other sides. I need to get that goddamn trinket, man. Theater of Pain. I mean, I don't. It's like, it's such a gamble, right? It's such a waste of time, honestly, feels like. If people do everything else right and then just die 3 times to the last boss, like, why bother doing it? Get hit by a frontal beam that happens every 30 seconds.
The hunt must go on. My heart for Arden.
I need that LFG weak core. Yeah, I bet you do. I don't actually know what it's called, honestly. Let's see. There it is. Dungeon, Rio, and class. I'll post it in the chat for you guys. Thank you, no problem, buddy. Oh, we are getting credit for defending Ardenweald by doing this, by doing these dungeons, so that's pretty nice. Oh, that's the one I put in the one Discord. It's awesome. Yeah, that is awesome. I agree. Well, I got an upgrade at least. That's nice. Death God's Signet. Yeah, that's good. A good idea there. Don't know why people invite Azralan, especially healer, man. It's just so weird. Alright, we got Resto Shaman and Hunter. And we didn't update Raider IO today. Just realized. What's going on with this update? Thanks for the answer on Covenant. I thought it was something more than personal likings. Best wishes to you, and thanks for great content. Sweet. Who's going on with this update? What the fuck? Okay, here we go. Another chance at the trinket. Jefferson Santos, thanks for the subscription. My sub didn't show up on the screen. That's upsetting. Oh, sorry to hear that, John. Fill up the water real quick here. I don't even think Bombkin does need a timer anymore either, right? Literally just Demon Hunter now.
be hiding all them Zandalary souls one Sunday? Give them to your boss man now, or you gonna be sorry. Real sorry.
So you can be sending them to the mob? No, no, no. Them is my people, Mazala. No way I go give them up.
You always be soft one Sunday. Weak. Sooner or later you're gonna break. Then the jailer be getting his due.
Hero!
Beware.
I knew you was gonna come and help your old pal one Sunday. Mazala got me at a disadvantage. But if you collect me more to open up your new business partner, then together we got turn the tables on him. I be keeping you distracted. Go on now. Follow the path. And don't you be taking no for an answer.
Getting this big guy bolstered is definitely not a good thing. But it's not that big of a deal either. Anyway, yo, how's the keys been going? Hey Ben, what's up buddy? Long time no see. Been pretty good. That's weird timing. Why has that happened? That's strange. They're like on top of each other. Perfect timing. You see that? The second he starts to cast. Anyway, watching you just show me how bad some of Blood DK's were that I pugged with. Oh, yeah. There's definitely a lot of problems with, like, you know, knowing how to play the spec well is definitely a problem. It's not an easy thing to do. There's a lot going on. I'm one of those. I keep trying and get better. That's all you can do.
Metal all you like, mortals. You only delay the inevitable.
Metro's almost as good as me at Blood. Nice. It's good to hear that. JK, I'm unholy. Ah, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, unholy DK. That was a quick kill of those. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. That's good to hear. Didn't realize it was that funny. Any chance to show your talents for this run? You can see the talents right here. I have a week for. Show my legendary, my trinkets, and my talents.
No, here's the way you might remember. Pucker always be the rule. And one Sunday always be willing.
So we got a few seconds of that buff. That's cool. Thanks for the sub. Sorry I missed it, but
Sure, Huckar be a lower blood. But the deal's a deal, man. Just get the mojo back.
Thanks. Nice that week war for viewers. Yeah, definitely. It helps. Get that question quite a lot. The dude just stunned while they were stunned. Okay. That's Demon Hunter right there. See, those don't bolster either. That's pretty nice. Definitely seems like bolstering is a lot more friendly this expansion. So this is actually, some reason we were overcount last time. I don't understand how that's possible. Some reason we had 41 here. I don't know why.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn.
So far, very good work on the prides though. Everything's gone well. Take this into boss. Hopefully a very nice burst here. Hunter stuff. And we'll crush the boss. We got Bloodlusts. Got Shaman too for that. That's nice. You on the East Coast? That is correct, yes. Pennsylvania. Getting some snow today, if that's why you're bringing it up. Not sure how much, but apparently a lot. Some good damage out of the gate. $2K from the healer, that's always nice. Always nice. It's not, definitely not skipping any blood barriers though here. We're gonna, actually not very good damage. Worse than the last group. Current eye level 203, I believe. Yeah, 203. Two, though, it's all we should get. As long as we don't have deaths, a bunch of deaths here. It's a little hectic there. Did you get anything last night? Zero. Zero things. How long did it take you to get 203? I mean, I've been playing every day since the expansion launched, so. Just wondering, you watch football? Well, like NFL? No, not really. I used to be a big Steelers fan, but after what happened with Antonio Brown and Le'Veon Bell, I really just don't like playing the video game, or what the hell? Don't like watching the sport anymore, unfortunately. Really took out, it like kind of broke the fourth wall for me kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like the mystique was gone after seeing these dudes who were supposed to be like, I thought they liked playing the game, but all they cared about was money and shit, you know? Mistakes were made, don't panic. What's going on?
It ain't wise to be holding out on one side.
You're gone and forgot what it means to be a Loa. You bond with the people. The power you share.
The only power that counts be dead, and dead be coming for
You
you.
know, you don't just be trolls who be coming to ask for old boy and Sandy's help. All kinds be making deals with the Loa a bit. Like these two crazy little gnomes here. They both be hungry for power. So me were more than happy to oblige. Beware. But now, maybe need that mojo back.
Not ideal. Well, let's hope those don't bolster. No, they don't. They did a great job of bolstering, honestly. Like, holy fuck, man. Compare the start of BFA to the start of Shadowlands or bolstering, it's like a fucking different game. Literally everything in the game bolstered in the start of BFA. Even like shit that had like 1 health. Like, come on. They actually got it going good. I'm like legitimately happy about this. Very good. Really? Dang. They were supposed to be good, but I feel like every NFL player, except the very few, only cares about money. But hey, the Steelers are rocking it right now. They were. I have a feeling they're going to end up fucking losing in the first round of the playoffs now, but... yeah, they had a great start to the season, that's for sure. The guy was such a big, like, both of them, you know what I mean? Like, I watched them come up, and I was like, man, I love Le'Veon Bell. He's such a badass, you know what I mean? Like, it was... and then to see what they both... like, both of them within the same year, basically, I'm like, wow, that just kills it, you know what I mean? Like, also a huge Yankees fan. It's like, imagine if, like, Aaron Judge just suddenly was like, nah, I want more money. I demand the trade. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, so when your favorite player is a fucking idiot, it's hard to like the sport anymore, unfortunately. I feel quite betrayed, let's put it that way. I know what you mean. I'm a Packers fan. If Aaron Rodgers... yeah, exactly. It's like you can't have your favorite player be a fucking diva, you know what I mean? It's just not... kind of really ruins the whole purpose of enjoyment. It's kind of crazy to see people stick with Havoc, though. Honestly, I'm glad to see it, just because I like the video game. But it's kind of crazy. Like, I guess the guy just really doesn't want to tank, right? It's like when you're like a low tier, maybe one of the lowest tiers, melee, and you're the absolute top tier tank, and you only have 2 specs. Like, why not? Why are you playing Havoc still, right? It just doesn't. It's surprising to me. He's doing fine, though. He's good. He's doing well. It's just... I'm surprised. Say that.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
Anybody would be a diva for $100 million. Only reason Kobe or someone like that stayed is because they got paid. Oh, wow. That's an interesting take. So you think, like, basically lying to try to get out of your contract so you can make more money and play with someone else somewhere is perfectly... that's a perfectly normal thing. Okay. Anyway, least favorite dungeon on Tyrannical? I guess it might be Theater of Pain. I mean, we just spent like an hour in there, and we had a fucking easy upgrade. Like, we had like 6 minutes left on the last boss. We actually wiped to it and still had another chance at an upgrade after the second pull. But we still failed it. Dude, how's Blood DK and High Keys? You paper thin? Well, the highest I've done so far is 12, so keep that in mind. But no, I don't really feel like... like, I mean, I think a lot of it's a gear thing, right? Like, since gear is so much slower to acquire now. But, no, I feel pretty comfortable. I think all tanks are You know, I think like all tanks are pretty paper thin, so in relationship to other tanks, I don't really feel like it's that bad.
This is power beyond your comprehension. Laser time.
That is not good though. These tornadoes just suck, man. Aaron is a bit of a diva, but he's stuck with us. Also, oh my god.
Beyond your comprehension.
Also compared to Bell. And oh no, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like this, the shit that they pulled, it's like wow, that's just lame as fuck, honestly, man.
My full power. Sure.
I can't believe anybody would ever. I can't understand any defense of those two's actions. That's just fucked. It is when that much money is involved. It's not about basketball at that point. Basketball. Anyway, it's about maintaining a lifestyle and sitting up for the rest of your life. Well, okay, that unfortunate choice of words there because Antonio Brown, he did go to jail or he almost went to jail. I don't know if that worked out, but yeah. Anyway, how far does bolstering feel? How far? Bolstering, I think bolstering is like immensely improved from BFA, honestly. I'm very impressed like how few things bolster in bad ways. I could set up my life with 1 million. Yeah, I mean, these guys are just fucking idiots, honestly. Le'Veon Bell's at least a little bit more. You know, I mean, that was a little bit more just about straight up money, but Antonio Brown's like legitimately got something wrong with him mentally. He basically fucked up. He violated every social norm on the planet and in the NFL to try to get not only more money, try to get a contract alongside Tom Brady. Okay, cool. Good luck, man. You're finally there, and guess what? They're probably not going to the playoffs. I hope you're happy. I hope you're fucking happy after all you went through. Anyway, 1 million is not that much these days. What, HP? Yeah, no doubt. Again, we failed to lust. I don't know. It's not a bad thing, but 2 lusts in the dungeon, not ideal. All tanks are squishy at the moment, other than maybe bears. Gotcha. Thanks for the feedback. I'm playing Prot Warrior. Sweet. Our Demon Hunter tank's good. Yes. Is it a lot harder than last week timing these keys with pugs? I wouldn't say it's significantly different at all, actually. But we did just miss this dungeon. Like, we had very few errors and we just missed it. Like, didn't time it. I don't think we really had any big errors at all, actually. John Garcia, welcome. It's kind of unfortunate. Should be good, though. Tornado, my favorite. Okay, so we take a cultist, grab the rest. Did you get your legendary? What do you mean? Do you not have a scale trinket? I don't have one, yeah. Literally don't have one. I haven't tried super hard to get one, but I don't have one currently. I'm using this trinket instead. Pulsating Stoneheart. It's not terrible. It's obviously anywhere near as good as that trinket, though.
She's tricky.
Didn't upgrade to rank 3 yet? Not yet. I'm still deciding. I'm not sure yet what we're gonna do. I see a lot of people using the dancing rune weapon. Legendary. Wouldn't mind trying that, I think. That's not great. That is some big bolster there. I don't know how that aggroed. I guess it was my pet, probably. There's some big deer. Going for my vaults this week? Oh my god, did you really? That is so lucky. Ah, my pet died. That's really bad. Okay, so we have to pay attention to that now. We're gonna be short on count. I really gotta just stop fucking around with this pet. Ban him? Yeah, right. They may be using it because of access. Dancing rune weapon with the conduit is a good combo. No, it's very good. Legendary for sure. I'm surprised to see people using it. It's because these people are doing keys that they literally can't survive the trash they were fighting. So they need to get as much damage reduction in as possible, and that's actually at that stage a single parry is more efficacy than a death strike because you might die. You know what I mean? So I think we just need one of these small birds. I'm not sure where we would get it, to be honest. I don't see a single bird anywhere. Those ones? Yeah, that should do it. Hopefully. I don't know how much these even give. Not enough, it looks like. Oh, what is all this? Okay, that's not good. Now we're really fucked on count. See, this is so... Oh my god, this aggroed everything. What the fuck? It's not good. My pet dying just cost us the key, pretty much. It's very annoying. I don't think I've ever seen this happen before. Kind of weird. Never seen these pet die this quick. Anyway, also 40% more rune. Yeah, it's very good. It's a good legendary. Anyway, they use Frightened Call. No, I know that. I just didn't realize it happened, I guess. Just grab one more stealth pack at Dragon's area. It's hard to do and it gives very little count. You'd be surprised how little count that pack gives. It still might not be enough. Hey, what's up, fast food? How's it been, buddy? I think we need to be 91 at this point. So we'll see where we end up. Yeah, we're short. We'll be short 1%. It's funny to see all the world first use Vengeance Demon Hunter. Yeah, it's because they don't have a Havoc, right? I was surprised to see it too, actually, but then I realized why. They need Monk and Havoc for the buff, and that's it's the 2 tanks. And obviously, I'm sure their upsides on offense don't hurt. Dude, this is just such a stupid fucking fix. Havoc is so bad they don't want it, yeah. Why is Limit using Prot Warrior? Oh, I have no idea. Are they? I have no interest in that, honestly. Did I miss him? Yeah, I missed him. Anyway, does Death Advance prevent knock-up? Yeah, it does, yeah. I think actually we might be okay. Because we did kill a couple, like we got Prideful split there. So one way or the other, we did catch up on count. I just don't know if it was like too little. Like usually we go a little over there, I think. This looks like it's good though. We definitely got more than 1% from these 3. Limit is using Warrior because they're not using a DPS Warrior. Oh, interesting. These buffs are that big, huh?
Meddle all you like, mortals. You only delay the inevitable.
Windwalker is actually better than Warrior slightly. Gotcha. I saw a poll where the Windwalker was top damage or something like that. They had arms for some bosses, so yeah. Oh, my pot's not up, fuck.
You will pay dearly for this. This should be entertaining. Away with you. Hold this a moment.
Is there a main reason for using Voracious versus Bloodworms? Voracious should do more controllable healing. And it synergizes really well with the Legendary. Bloodworms will do more offense, and it could do good healing too. But it'll be a lot harder to control it, obviously. It'll be impossible to control it. Near impossible.
Wish you could fly. Away with you. Hold this a moment. Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you. My curious can prove quite deadly. I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you?
Yeah, Arcing Lightning does a lot of fucking damage.
Care to give this one a try? Strike.
Okay, 6 minutes, so it's got to be an upgrade, right? Even if we don't one phase it.
best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back with me, Mojo.
So it's gloomy out, man. That Windwalker there is probably one of the best WoW players. Oh, really?
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you up one Sunday. What chance you'll be having against me? It be Mwazala who brought Helia to the jailer's side. Struck a deal for
Got to say they made Blood DK so versatile. Dude, they have so many cool new tools, right? It's awesome. Especially with the Covenant now having a blink. Like, it's like, it feels like I'm playing a whole different class. Feels like I'm playing some, like, fucking enhanced Blood DK version from BFA. Like, if I got, like, some kind of Super Saiyan Blood DK, you know? Like, it's pretty badass. Having a lot of fun with the spec. I've always enjoyed it, but this is so much more engaging, especially with Knife I'll tell you what, it's really cool. What happened there? I parried it, I guess? Or dodged it or something? Interesting. Alright, Binsky, if only they didn't make Death and Decay look so terrible. Are you don't like that? Are you kidding me, bro? God damn, man, I thought we were close, but not anymore, man. That's like the best looking thing in the game. What the fuck?
The best early. The price don't matter now.
foolish mortals. Maybe the true God are dead.
He's got the rock out too. Look at the big rock. So much better than stupid Azrael on healers. Dude's gonna carry me. Carry this squad over here. Actually, maybe not. No, we got it though. We got it easily. As we click the totem quickly. He's got it. Why are you playing Voracious and Blood Tap? Because of Covenant? Yeah, basically. Well, no. Voracious is mostly because Legendary, I guess, but yeah, Blood Tap definitely because Covenant. We got a lot of health still to go. Damn. Wow, we got a lot of health still to go. Going Relish in Blood and Worms is more appealing for Venthyr. I'm not sure. I've not played Venthyr. What Covenant is he using? Who, me? I'm using Night Fae, of course. Can't tell. You don't see that blue swirl on the ground there? That visual eye candy there? Alright, easy upgrade. Nice. Let's get a loot. Let's get the fucking trinket count. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get the trinket. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Chiron Pelago synergy with File and magic damage mitigation on top of a pretty decent damage output is nuts for blood as well. I find it to be perfect choice for what I'm looking for. That's exactly right. If you have that answer, then that's exactly you know what you're looking for. Anyway, so what happens when you kill all totem and you make it to Shatter Reality? Yeah, that's what I'm not sure actually. I think you just stand there and wait. I don't know. At this point, should have a weak aura that says I am Night Fae. I do. It's called Death and Decay. If you can't tell, you see me blinking around as a fucking stag and shit. I don't know what game we're playing. What legendary? The Brindors might, yeah. Maybe he never does it. Yeah, it's possible. Hey, there's Arno. What's up, man? Sorry, I'm just replying to you there. What they get? Plaguefall 12? $3.5k HPS blood decay. Is that that guy doesn't think that's? You think that's abnormal, or that guy's excited for that trinket? It's not as good as Sim say. No, I know. My city is going on lockdown again. Gaming time, baby. All right. Well, good but bad. Hope you're all right.
And what is it you require?
Yeah, that's cool. So we got that done without even doing any world content. Now we got reinforced shell. That's nice. That saves me a tyrant, or what the fuck's the name? A Venari thing. Tyrant Venari. That's a different boss. Okay, how are we doing on these? Maybe this is what we should do, huh? We're gonna not be able to do that mission? I just don't get it. He's right. It's not fortified anymore, but he's right. It would be huge to have that. Let's see what he says. I make that joke, but like, people probably don't think we have that. Yeah. See, he probably doesn't even fucking. He probably didn't even play the spec when they had that. That would be like 10 years ago now at this point. Oh, what is this? Oh, sweet. Yeah, let's go get our item. I forgot about that. I'll be right back though. I gotta run to the bathroom. Ah, back. Okay, let's keep uploading. First one was the other side 11, not in time. Okay, let's go get that box, see what we get. Both those Marksman Hunter does 1.2k more DPS than the BM Hunter from the first one. Yeah, no doubt. I feel you. You don't have to sell me.
How may I serve?
Alright, here we go. Oh, what is that? Ensorcelled the mind of a beast found outdoors in Shadowlands? What the fuck is that? What the hell? What is that? Where is that even from? It's a very weird neck. But I got a neck, and that's a good upgrade. 10 item level upgrade. 204 now. Well, till yesterday you could do it on druids and mind control them? Oh shit. Second boss, gotcha. No, I mean, I know it's from Raid, guys. That's where I got it. I'm saying what boss. Yeah, it's from, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Wait, what's going on? I'm not doing no 9. Oh, 11 spires. Oh, look at the fucking Christmas thing. Holy shit, that is awesome. Wow, that's amazing. Wait, did the Christmas event start? Oh yeah, it did. It just started today. Holy shit. Oh. Hold on, I'll show you. Check that out. What's that, the black money? No, it's probably in his order hall, I guess. These tables are fucking... I'll tell you what, man. They did such a good job with the art in this expansion, too. Look how good that table looks. It's gorgeous. We are doing the Plaguefall, right?
The purpose reveals our way.
Alright, first 12 of Tyrannical. This will be a tough one, though. We do have decent boss damage, but it's not great. The shaman actually kind of makes up for it, though. If he does good damage on these bosses, we'll be in good shape. Sleepy? I just didn't sleep well last night. I'm not tired, just low on oxygen. And the snow has begun. Oh yeah, it's begun. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of snow, isn't it? It's gonna be a lot. I like snow. It's whatever. I mean, it's nice when you don't have to wake up and try to go to work in it. It's nice when you're a bystander. I live in Florida, so no snow here. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Good friend of mine in the guild, Rusty, he's living in Florida right now, but he's coming back to Pennsylvania where he's grown up to see his parents and shit for the holidays here, and he's worried about the snow. Well, he actually texted me. I never read the text. What does it say? I get everything off January, damn. Part of Mass my aunt lives in is supposed to get 2 feet. Yeah, you were the first person to alert me to this, like last week. I didn't even know this was happening. It's kind of wild. Yeah, they knew it was coming, yeah. This guy says, just now, the best tank for Castle Nathri is Prop Pally. Go figure. I was like, huh, that's okay. What makes you say that? And he links the Icy Veins WoW tank raid tier list. Jesus Christ. Ah! Oh my god. Alright, anyway, Feed up. Icy Veins. I mean, regardless of if it's true or, like, regardless of if people agree or disagree, it's just so sad. It's like, hey, in my opinion, you're wrong. Okay, well, what makes you say that? Someone else's opinion. Oh. Okay. That's unfortunate. What a life. Anyway, let's put a thing on here. Let's get our food down. Flask down, I mean. Vengeance is last on Icy Veins tier list. I'm not trying to shit on Icy Veins. I'm just saying, like, the guy's like, hey, in my opinion, I think Prop Pally is the best tank. Oh, really? What makes you say that? Someone else's opinion, basically. You know what I mean? It's like, what? You really can't even, like, he literally just posted the Icy Veins tier list. That's the only thing he replied with. He didn't even say anything else. It's like, you really can't come up with a single reason. You can't even give any type of justification for it. You read somebody else's tier list, and that's it. You're going with that now? It's a shame. It's this guy's key, right? I mean, what's he doing? Okay. Alright, Plaguefall 12. 12 Tyrannical. Let's see how it goes.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you.
Good interrupt there.
Will soon be mine.
God, the knockback plus the tornadoes, yeah. Well, we did this dungeon yesterday, and it was actually not too bad at all. Hey Craig, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Well, I don't believe the buff gets any stronger, but it's certainly not something you want with a bolstered mob. Okay, we'll have to wait. I just can't be getting stacks of it. Harder to dodge mechanics with these tornadoes everywhere, though. Oh shit, what the fuck? Just accidentally, like, try to open a program. Instead of shift, I hit the Windows key. Just ran into a root there because of this tornado and got hit by it anyway. You think yourself impressive, unique, but you shall learn futility.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
Why is he standing so close? What are you doing? The guy just like killed himself almost. What's going on here? Let's go. That's a lot of stuns. Died very quick though. 20k from the hunter. It's probably easy to just line your CDs up with every prideful too, huh? It's probably not hard at all. It's not bolstering anymore, or busting anymore. So nothing to mask the spell. That was pretty close. I almost ran right into that mob. Didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize it was padding over here. I guess like actually trying to kill him. You don't need to do that. Not needed on the trash. Your stat sheet of Mythic Runs is really impressive. I'm glad that you liked it. Yeah, we'll probably have over 100 runs already on this second week here. Really unfortunate. I took the one that had already done corroded claws on me, so I basically just didn't take that out. Pretty unfortunate. Over 100 runs? Good God. I mean, we had 60 some the first week, so I'd imagine we'll definitely have at least 40 this week. The week's just begun, though. We'll see. There is going to be other stuff to worry about besides just Mythic Plus spam this week, but I'd love to have 207 in every slot, obviously, you know.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted.
It's going to aggro.
You will learn humility.
Yeah, I saw that coming. Why did I just use... I mean, the amount of times I use Rune Weapon on these mobs is really not good. I don't have a banish, but can Demon Hunter's CC work on this first mob? I'm not actually sure. Oh, he's got a fucking... Look at the hat! Look at the hat! Look at the hat! Oh, it doesn't really fit, but it's fucking awesome looking. Holy shit. Giant-ass Santa hat. That's pretty badass. Damn, that's pretty neat. Doesn't really work well, but it's definitely on his head. Yeah, kill that one's probably a good play. Is that a toy? No, yeah, it's because it's Christmas. Holiday always has... The Christmas holiday always puts hats on bosses' heads. Usually like 3 dungeon bosses and like 2 raid bosses or something like that. So we'll see you in the raid, but it does look a bit ridiculous, doesn't it? Oh, we're only going to have 2 total, but we don't have a good CC for the second one. Damage is good. Comp is not. Oh, he didn't retrap that one? That's a bit of a problem. Yeah, they're all gonna hit. Yep, that's GG. Man, it just sucks having this shitty ass comp, man. We should have took a paladin instead of a priest. It's gonna happen again. We're gonna have another one spawn and the same thing's gonna happen. God, this isn't fucking Grievous. This is the only boss where Banish has been useful. I know, but it's so absurdly useful. Okay, we got it that time.
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
Banish is so niche of a spell. Yeah, so is Fear from Paladin, but it doesn't matter if it's niche or not. Like, it's... the niche overlaps. Hey, Hyler, what's up?
Wonderful. More test subjects. Unleash the plague borders.
Okay, this part really set us back yesterday. We actually full wiped here. These stupid fucking plague borers are such a pain in the ass. It's a good route, actually, but in the end, it doesn't matter a lick. We still have to get out of the mechanic, which we never will, so just AMS. This was actually where I died, not previously. Should have saved AMS. God, is that such a stupid mechanic? This dungeon is a pain without disease to spell. Oh, yeah, definitely. We got that part covered, though. That's why we got that priest.
When I find you, I'll be happy to demonstrate my research.
I would have rather Rat Pala, though. Rat Pala or even Windy Walker Jr. I would have taken one of them. Haven't seen many. Alright, make the split here. Get the buff for the boss, and we go big. Tough, you know, I know mobility is not really Hunter's strong suit, so. As long as it's only a Guildy Windwalker, you should be good. Why did that spawn all the way over there? That's strange. Oh, cool. Yeah, let me just use all my CDs again. Man, why? I'm never gonna get out of this habit. I don't know. It's probably a good thing though. It's not really. I don't do that much damage. I'm kidding myself here. It's not like I'm using fucking wild spirits. Okay, where's the boss at? Perfect. It'll meet us here, hopefully. Or not. Yeah, perfect. Again, no lust here though. Interesting. This is such an easy fight though. I really don't. This fight is kind of odd. The thing you step on, I learned you can AoE stun them and makes them not recast a spell. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, obviously you can just step on them too, but I guess it's easier to, like, do they not explode when you don't step on them? I don't actually know. They don't do... Oh, cool. That's interesting. So that's a good idea then, if you could just AoE stun them and then just kill them. But I think you'd probably end up accidentally stepping on them, right? Even afterwards. What's the team's gear like? Let's see real quick. Pretty good. Oh, 206. Yeah, a lot of people are pretty good.
It's time this experiment has an explosive result!
Beware.
So this is like, you know, it's kind of a trap. Like, it's almost like this is the mechanic here. It's like, will you be stupid enough not to kill the slimes? You know what I mean? Because otherwise, there's nothing even going on here. Such an easy mechanic. I like to keep them alive to funnel damage from them. But I'm saying if you can... I guess afterwards, you can't step on them anymore? Is that what's happening? Or what? Like, how do people not accidentally step on them while they're alive? I don't even try most times and they get stepped on. Like, I'm barely even seeing them and I end up stepping on them without realizing it. You can step on them, but you don't have to. No, yeah, no, I know. I'm saying if they're meleeing the tank, how are they not getting stepped on? That's my question. That was kind of badass. Boss died while he was in the air. It's funny. They don't melee the tank? Oh, really? Fuck. I figured once you stun them, they became normal mobs. Interesting.
Destroys everything it touches, even the victor.
This has been very easy so far. Does not feel... Other than the bosses being slightly long, it does not feel difficult at all. Obviously not the most ideal to be pulling one mob at a time here, but I do think it's just safety to just get through this. I mean, we got 20 minutes. Like, what the fuck? We're good here. One death so far, too. This is probably the cleanest run I've done. We'll see what this part looks like, though. Always a little sloppy. But we got AoE stuns and gore fiends and everything like that, so it shouldn't go too bad. Oh, it takes another member. I should just take this one, huh?
Had Akarak not been so foolish, had he reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood
Death Knight. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. Welcome. Welcome to the Blood Pool. Esu Kanaru, I appreciate that. I'm not going to waste Scorpions on this. Not when they're the only things alive. Interrupt that. Stun that. Good, so now they're not even going to cast the spell, looks like. Sweet. Yeah, we didn't even have the Stealthlings cast. That's very good. Okay, that's fine. I'll just Gorfiends. Yeah, I think that's the play. Take that one there, especially on a week like this where the trash is like pretty straightforward. Just go, you know, bigger packs, a little bit better DPS, and keep this one. Because that one is so dumb. It's like literally just one mob, right? Alright, here's 80. Then we go boss. I have to say, I'm quite satisfied with these routes. Like, I know the ending is going to be a little awkward, but I think this is perfect. Getting these for every boss, like 3 out of the final boss you really don't even need it for, honestly. If it lasted the whole fight, maybe, but... Okay, don't use my CDs. And we have, oh, I wonder if Demon Hunter can use, Spectral Sight and then throw a glaive at them since they're in stealth? Probably. I didn't even think about that part.
You will not stop me. My blades will rend your flesh.
Always lust.
No target has escaped me. Fear the dagger in the dark.
Wow, it's just so fucking lucky when that happens, isn't it? Like, what the hell? It's almost kind of like unfair if it doesn't happen. Somebody needs to go get that one.
I will slay you where you stand.
It's AMS, this next magic thing.
My blades will rend
Doesn't stop it, but obviously.
demise.
Wait, it's kind of pointless to even do that, huh?
A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped.
Where's your realm? Yeah, fire tree. Oh hell.
Your
It's
demise.
gonna happen again. And we're really not doing well with these either. Not at all.
Blades will rend your flesh.
I'm dead. Yeah, I'm actually dead.
That coming, did you? Didn't see that coming, did you? Soon
Oh,
all
what's that?
of Maldraxxus will join you.
Anyway, the last boss is dangerous when you get ads up And the tentacle slam at the same time. Gotcha. And that's it for that now, though. Imagine Hunter not... That's... Well, I don't know about Barrage, but... Dude could literally just flare and get them all out, right? I'm gonna pretend I didn't see someone say take Barrage.
You will not stop me. A single scratch is all it will take. No target has
What's the CD on Flare? Maybe I'm not giving him enough credit.
dagger in the dark. My blades will rend your flesh.
Lionel, thanks for the sub. 30 seconds? 20 seconds, got it. You can trap them too, yeah, I've seen that. I pretty much need to save D&D here, sadly. It's like a huge survivability loss, but... Yeah, that's it. Oh, yonk.
A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me.
And does nothing the rest of the instance? Oh yeah, you mean it just stays CC'd, yeah. Well, Flare reveals 2 ads and Best Barrage reveals them all. Oh yeah, no, you don't. You don't need to be taking different talents to do this. You just need to fucking literally do something. Not very difficult.
Escaped me. Is this the best the eyes could muster? A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me. Your demise comes from the shadows. My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped.
Oh my god, man.
Is this the
This is tough. I don't get it.
best could muster? Soon all of Maldraxxus will join you.
What the hell was that? What did I even take so much damage from? $6K. Just, I don't know. Finally unlocked my rank 4 legendary craft. Time to sell for profit. Except nobody can make them this week, so why would any? Well, I guess some people could, yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, snow's really coming down now. Starting to accumulate on the road. Cost me about 25K to make and sells for 35K. Oh wow, that's it. Jesus.
Target has escaped me. Your demise comes from the shadows. A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me.
All previous ranks are made at a loss, so there's that. Oh, that's crazy. Not on my server.
No target has escaped me.
I don't know, I just can't live. I just can't live through this fight. The stupid fucking tornadoes, man. These are the worst things.
The eyes couldn't muster. Didn't see
I definitely got hit by a tornado there, though, no? I'm just not going to be able to interact with these ads.
fear the dagger in the dark.
Oh, cool. Esu Kanoru, thanks for, oh no. Thanks for joining the Discord. If you link your YouTube account to your Discord account, you should get a special rank in the Discord to commemorate your support, but thanks a lot. Anyway, is everyone having issues with the Raider IO dashboard? It's not showing my main, it's driving me crazy. I have no idea. Dashboard. Tell Hunter to go barrage while waiting and you will one-shot this. How is he going to do that? What's he going to hearth? Yeah, let me eat up. Has the hunter been using flare? Not very well. He uses it like if nobody gets anything, but he should be using it and trap like immediately. Like the second they spawn, there should be a trap on them. And have a pop.
You will not stop me. A single scratch is all it will take. No target.
See, that is just so fucking stupid, man. This should not spawn directly into the boss. That is so unfair.
Fear the dagger in
You
the
can't even fucking see it when it spawns.
My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me.
Well, at least I'm perfectly comfortable. Using D&D to break those out is just not going to work on these difficulties.
Blades will rend your flesh.
It's a nice premise, but sadly I just can't do it.
Dark.
Oh, that's easy. That one I can. It's right next to us.
My blades will rend your
But we're not doing very good damage. Yeah, probably 3 more of those.
target has escaped me. Your demise.
Let's wait and
comes from the
see.
shadows.
Didn't get anything.
I will slay you where you stand.
Okay, there's a good trap finally. Rune tap's so important in this fight, you think? long as I keep up the D&D stacks, like that was my big issue. I was constantly using it to get the fucking ads out, and it was just destroying me.
Your demise comes from the shadows. My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me.
Get that out of the group.
How exhaustingly predictable. But then I suppose failure comes naturally to
My
your kind.
blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me. Didn't see that coming, did you?
Anyway, that's a lot of damage and take. Yeah, this fight's just...
All of Maldraxxus will
This is
join
just a
you.
terrible effects, honestly. I appreciate them trying to make new interesting affixes, but it's not. This needs to be removed. This should not be in the game. Or it should be changed so it spawns in random spots, but it cannot just spawn directly under the boss every fucking time. That's just so silly. That's just not fair. Mr. Crolian, thanks for the sub.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will burn humility.
Now we can't even probably get by here. How a time run turns into a disaster. Tyrannical in a nutshell. So I'm telling you, man, people sleep on tyrannical. They say like, oh, all these things, but it's like a boss absolutely will be the reason you disband more often than trash. It spawns two. It's because we got two fucking people clicking it. Fucking idiots. Anyway, two pridefulls. Make sure that hunter goes and gets barrage. Oh, I agree. I really dislike this affix. Should spawn randomly. Yeah, it spawns too often. It does way too much damage, and it spawns directly into the mob constantly. It's so fucking annoying. You still think this is an easier week than last week? Yeah, I do. It's just the bosses. People don't know how to do the bosses well. Definitely. It's not an easier week, but it's not as bad as everyone said it was going to be. The fixes themselves are not. It's literally just... It's literally storming. Actually, storming is the hardest part. That is it.
Find good trails.
Okay, of course. Okay, anyway, that's that. Let's see what else we can get out here. balls. Really need Sanguine, but that's not actually a Sanguine Depths, is it? Sweaties, Jesus Christ. Actually, that is a Sanguine Depths, right? Like, just finish the run. We can't kill the fucking boss. We got fucking idiots spawning 2 Pridefuls and shit, and priests going AFK and bullshit. It's crazy how much people still prefer IO over gear when it's, well, you're not going to get any gear. The problem is, it's like, honestly, I don't blame people for quitting anymore. That's what I'm saying. This season's going to suck the Pug for sure, because, like, why continue? You're going to get 1 fucking item. Uh-oh, looks like I missed the drama. Why was the priest trash? He wasn't really. I was just being belligerent. He was okay. It was just above average. Or below average, I would say. His damage was quite weak, though. What's a big issue? Okay, anyway, let's head out. Sanguine. Sanguinarian. So we have our problem solved in this dungeon. We were missing a yellow mob that I didn't even realize was in the game. Or that wasn't pulling, more so. I guess I knew it was there, but... You think Bud DK are in a bad spot defensively? No, not at all. I think they're probably in the best spot they've been in many years. Since, like, Legion's peak was ridiculous, obviously. But before that, they were pretty weak. At the start of Legion, they were not very good. And obviously, mostly throughout BFA, they were pretty weak too, like at least 3 seasons. So I would say that they're at their best they've been out of the last, besides the end of, like, the late part of Legion, probably the last 3-4 years. They haven't been this good since WoD, I feel like. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Go back. Hold on, let's make sure these uploads are going. New upload, here we go. It's the other side. It's unfortunate that we whiffed on that 12 though, because I really was hoping to get 4 done at least this week. I think we'll see a 14 again, but yeah, maybe. We get the right key, I suppose. I bet Halls is still really easy. How long have you been playing? We've been live for 3.5 hours today. I logged on probably 30 minutes before that, so about 4 hours today. I had a harder time last week in Fortified than I thought I would playing Blood. I play a lot of Unholy, have had more success since I put out big DPS numbers. Yeah, no, for sure. I actually do think like this week is not bad at all. Like the bosses are hard, but you just need to take them serious. And with the Prideful, it makes that a lot. I think people like are underselling how good Prideful is for bosses, you know? So as long as you line it up and Lust and Prideful and have all pots and all this shit, like the boss is going to die really quick. You just got to take it serious. And then the trash is like a complete fucking joke. Prideful must be adding a lot of health to these packs because I am really surprised at how fast some of these packs are dying. And of course, we did gain a lot more gear, like not me directly, but the groups that I'm playing with, I assume. I mean, if we had somebody who's like, I think that guy was like 208 in our group, then that means there's no way that guy was 208 last week, right? So, yeah, certainly, you could definitely be, it could definitely be more of a big deal than I think it is, but. Why does he want a druid? I'm not sure. Like JB said, every week is a push week until we hit our gear. Yeah, it's kind of true, actually, yeah. Until you hit, like, the scaling ceiling, too, right? Then it's like, oh, fuck, now it's like certain affixes are impossible, right? Yeah, I'm using, I was thinking about, I really would, the thing is, I was thinking about switching just because I want to try a defense conduit and a finesse conduit. But this trade is kind of pointless. I mean, I guess not. It's okay, but I feel like the soulbind is way worse right now. But when we get this shit unlocked, this is going to be great. This is good. I'm not exactly sure how good this is. It is good, but the rest are useless. I mean, that might be useful. Maybe there's a dungeon where we fall farther than 20 yards. I don't think so, though. Maybe, though. How would they know? That must be tough to code, right? It's interesting. Yes, I only have 2 171s left, so that's nice. Upgrade one of those today. And then next time I get enough Stygia, it'll be all 184s. Good for storming. Oh, do you know your cam's off? I forgot. Good call. Druid, good for storming, maybe, yeah. Remember when Balanced Druid was like, remember when Balanced Druid was like a, they had like a, what was it called? Hurricane, right? It was like a giant AoE storm. It was basically like a natured caster, basically. Insect Swarm, those were cool spells. I'm surprised they haven't brought Insect Swarm back, but it's kind of turned into like a galactic. It's no longer like a weather, right? It's like a galactic character now, which I'm kind of surprised by. It was kind of like this like natural, let's control all things nature. Now it's like, waiting for a battle res. No, we have Lust, so we don't need battle res. Or we don't need a Bloodlust from that slot. Wait, what's this? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I was trying to leave the dungeon to go summon. I'm like, why am I not leaving?
souls are swarming the menagerie in unprecedented.
I bought a gift card online. Squipperetti, welcome. I bought a gift card online. Did anybody ever buy a physical gift card online? Seems kind of weird. I'm a little apprehensive of it arriving, honestly. What's it going to come in? Just an envelope? I like to play with another Battle Res class's Warlock and then keep them Soulstone. That's a good idea, yeah.
We cannot afford to let their anima go to waste. You must act quickly before they get drawn into the mold.
Alright, let's use oil and we go. Actually, casting Soulstone to rest someone feels awful. Yeah, but did you mention something a day or two ago about how the BFA flasks are still viable? The flasks? I mean, everything's viable, but you don't want to be using a flask from BFA, I don't think. I'm using a potion because it's a 1 minute potion, and even though it does less damage, like per cast, like that plus the prideful add, it lasts the full 1 minute. The prideful buff, so it makes the potion stronger for the full 1 minute. I think it's very valuable. Plus, I'm just cheap. I don't be spending all this money. Okay, here we go. Chance at our first 10 Sanguine. This is the last one I still don't have. We're going to do a big pull here, which I think is probably not advisable, but we'll see. Probably won't be a problem, as long as bolstering doesn't get out of control. Or the tornadoes. Did not get out of control. Thoughts on Prop Pally Night Fate Covenants? I don't know anything about that, sorry. I like the concept a lot. I like the Paladin theme, but it doesn't seem very good, honestly. Certainly compared to Kyrain, it's not, right? Did you do the last chapter of the Night Fate campaign? The one from this week? No, not yet. What up? Whoop that blood DK damage. What's up? Yeah, it's not really that high, honestly, but it's definitely improved. So this is the motherfucker right here, man. Look at this guy. Just sitting there fucking around, doing not a goddamn thing with his life. Just trying to fuck me on count. That's all he's trying to do. That's literally his life's purpose. Just trying to fuck me on count. Seems to be a long one. Oh yeah. What's it involve? Okay, we actually have all 5 of the ticks now. It's another problem we were having, but I think it was actually the problem. I'll kill a lot of stuff and move a lot. I mean, like, what's the story, dude? Who's the characters involved? I want to start with Blood DK, so I played it at level 21 in BGs and go so hard punched in the face. Gotcha. Well, we should have some left after this pack. The pack should die very fast. Oh, did that guy just use all of his CDs? Everybody just AoEing, hopefully, not just popping CDs on this shit, right? Just kidding, it's dying very slow. Everybody was too focused on AoEing the small shit. I'm still doing it. Like over 20 minutes into it already, not really paying attention to the story. Okay. Yeah, that hits a lot harder. This is gonna be tough. It's gonna be a tough fight. I think he just healed. Second boss gets tougher this week. Agreed, yep. All bosses do. None get easier, that's for sure. Actually, not with Storming. Storming is gonna fuck that boss even worse, I guess that's probably why you're saying that, though, huh? It's a long fight. 4 casts of that. He definitely had to heal, right? So even with bolstering there, they still died so fast. Anyway, so 10, 11, and 23 drop 207 gear now? Correct, yeah. The Gorgons in the Gauntlet bolster? That's a good question. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't think so, though. I hope not. Maybe they get bolstered by the named mobs that die. Can't even get out of it because it's stupid. People keep dying right before the Pridefall. I hate battle resing on trash, but I think you have to. Because if you don't have your full strength going into this Pridefall, you're going to be in serious trouble, right? I hate doing it, but it happens all the time. That died fast. Tornadoes are pretty rough in this hallway, I bet. We're gonna find out. I think explosive would also be pretty bad in this boss coming up. Explosives might get stuck in like the patches and shit. Yeah, between all the ground effects, it's really difficult to even see the tornadoes most times. They spawn right into the boss. They really need to not spawn right into the boss. Like, what? They moved explosive. Why would they not apply that same logic to this? I don't get it. Okay, we need to be careful here because this is not 60. This is pretty unlucky, actually. That pack there is going to be 60, but we need to make sure we do it right. Careful, do not fucking aggro that. Jesus Christ. Okay. Use your weapon here. There's two. Look at the two pridefuls. There's a little prideful too. Hello, guy. Look at the little guy. That's awesome. It didn't bolster him though. Luckily, I was worried. Look at the little prideful. That's neat. That was so cool. I like this game. I enjoy this game. Anybody else feel that way? I wish I can get like a stuffed plushie of this guy. It's so cool looking.
So you do feel pain. How intriguing.
It's like a fucking... It's like we're in Kansas. Oh my god, and he ran back too. Well, that's bad. I don't know. Prideful on boss. Unlikely to have much benefit regardless. I'm shocked you don't AMZ Pridefuls. I don't usually need to. It's been too easy. Alright, here we go. Trying to save it for the end if needed. Oh wait, what am I doing? Thought we were there already. Need to make a new route to have Prideful on second boss. You can't, yeah. You would need a rogue. Thought we were closer there. That should just be instant block. Like, why take that? I guess maybe try to save it for later. Oh my god, look at how much fucking damage it's doing. We didn't lust either. Dude, what are we doing? These people are not taking this serious.
Others are in need of my ministrations.
Anyway, Ad has to be killed instantly. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, you can use invis potes. No, you know. Okay, I appreciate your. You can do whatever route you like, man. Feel free. It's also got the curse on him. You should probably get that off. What would you rate this dungeon in terms of difficulty? I think it's one of the most. This dungeon is, this boss especially, is just way overtuned. This dungeon's just impossible, honestly. But Tyrannical and these affixes, this is a very, very difficult dungeon. Is there a conduit that makes Lichborn more defensive? Correct, yep. I'd be mad if I did 2.8 with Lust. Yeah, I mean, the DPS is terrible too, obviously, but that's a whole different issue. The boss hits really hard too. Melees are really hard on this boss as well. You get a back attachment from your campaign. How is that when you get it? Nice. You guys DCing now.
Others are in need of my ministrations.
Hunter died without using X at the DPS. He is just playing poorly. Gotcha. Worst part seems the druid forgot she has DPS spells. Well, I don't know. It's not really a fight where you're going to be able to do a lot of DPS. But seems like plenty to me. I don't know. Exhilaration. Gotcha. What legend are you using? Brindor's Might. A lot of dungeons this week are ridiculous with Tyrannical. I haven't really found anyone, but this boss was ridiculous last week too, though. That's my point. Like, Tyrannical is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. People just don't know the fights or don't do the fights well. Regardless, it's going to make it really difficult. But yeah, this dungeon is definitely, I don't know. They need to rethink a few things about what's going on in this dungeon, I feel like. Yeah, thank God. Save me from this. Hey, how did your raid go last night? I saw you guys get one boss down to 0% and wipe. Yeah, we did. That's funny, yeah. It was like 14k health. No, we killed it. Killed it like 2 pulls later or something, and then we moved on, killed Kale, and now we're working on Dark Enerva, Lady Enerva, or whatever the fuck. And we'll get that tonight and see what happens. A lot of keys. Imagine, like, oh my god, dude, discount. Like, if they're fucking... Jesus Christ. Why does it keep reappearing? There's just that many in the fucking queue? Is that what's going on? They just, like, immediately return after I fucking... Okay. Sweet. Yo, what's that group finder add-on you got? Super detailed info. Don't remember, but I just posted in Discord a little bit ago. What would a Torghast raid look like? A Torghast raid? Oh, you mean like what the jailer raid might look like? I don't know. It's a good question about that. I wouldn't mind trying Spires. But I bet it's not going to go well. Sort of sign up for the other side 11 again. Really need to just do this as much as we can. I really need to get this trinket. Oh, we could try Sanguine again. People take it serious. That's fine. Let's just do that. A lot more valuable. Top 3 blood legendaries. There's too many variables. I made a video on my thoughts on all the legendaries, so check it out. Is it just me who finds top impossible to pug on 10 this week? No, not impossible. Just have to not wipe on the last boss. We absolutely destroyed that dungeon. We had like 6+ minutes going into the last boss, and then we wiped 4 times to the last boss or something. Just don't wipe to the last boss, and it's an easy key. The trash in there is the hard part. I feel like Theater of Pain's trash is really difficult. And they're all big mini bosses, right? So the HP pools are really high. I feel like Fortified really impacts that. But the bosses can be tough, of course.
For Queen and Grove.
Why don't you push higher keys with your guilds? Because I don't really have anybody in the guilds who would want to push keys. But we have been doing that too, so I don't know why you're saying that. We've been trying, but I'm having better results with the pugs right now, unfortunately. Would you recommend Brindors over Super Strain? Yes, 100%. Unless you're not doing anything challenging, I would definitely recommend it. Super Strain's going to be great for a raid, I'm sure, but kind of garbage for Mythic Plus, I'd imagine. Unless you plan on blowing the door off the key and you don't need to ever worry about your own survival. Especially just on Tyrannical Week, it's just, I don't know, I mean, it's so silly. Provides basically no benefit defensively on a single target. Very, very, very little benefit. Do you run Voracious over Worms? Yes. Correct. And as you see, we get a good amount of healing from Leech, especially now that the buff, damage buff came in. That's going to be even more Leech healing. Not a ton more, but it will be more. Yeah, that snow's piling up already. Holy shit. Wow, it's really, wow. Yeah, we got a lot of snow already. We've already gotten more snow than we've gotten so far this year, this season. What's eye level now? Same as before. Actually, no, 204. I got a neck. Forgot about that. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Northeast Pennsylvania, yeah. Oh, I never got a Dwing enchant. Fuck. Just realized. Alright. Perfect WoW weather, yeah, pretty much. Me? What? No, me. How is Blood Decay performing right now? I'm unholy currently, but I've been itching to tank. I think they're in among the best places they've been in years. I know they were crazy at the end of Legion, but certainly the best they've been since late Legion.
Where you be hiding all them Zandelary souls one Sunday? Give them to your boss man now, or you gonna be sorry. Real sorry.
So you can be sending them to the mall? No, no, no. Them is my people, Mazala.
Favorite expansion? This one for sure. I mean, it's only 4 weeks in and I'm already having... It's just crazy how good this expansion is, honestly. I usually just end up liking the current expansion the most, though, kind of by default, because it's hard to remember every single detail about the previous ones. Mop was a charming expansion, if I had to give some type of opinion on something older. Very charming content.
Business partner. Get together, we got two on the table. Beware. I can keep it this way while you distracted. Go on. I'm in the bag. Don't you be taking no for an answer.
That's not ideal. I agree, Shadowlands is best since Wrath. I hope they introduce a couple more dungeons. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm sure they will. What legend do you normally run? I only have the one, Brindors. I only got Brindors, and I'll probably only have it too. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't decided yet, but... I wonder what the mega dungeon will be. Oh yeah, there should be one, right? Exciting. Oh, we used it already. I don't see the stun on him, but he's definitely stunned. It's a pretty cool mob type, though, honestly. What's a mega dungeon? Like the last two expansions? One very large dungeon with 9 bosses or something?
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn stupidity.
Yeah, they fucked the healing. What's that Vic talking about, Torghast? They fucked the healing and tank thing. It's just not... There's no amount of DPS that you'd have to kill the mob in like 30 seconds for it to be viable. They do way too much damage now. Where's my mob? Normally introduced as Mythic only, then split into 2 parts, right? Yeah. What's the ideal eye level to be at right now? 230?
No, he's a lower you might remember. Haka always be needing mojo for his rituals, and one Sunday always be willing to make a deal.
I'm currently Necrolord. I was just told it's bad for blood. Yes, definitely. Definitely the worst one for blood.
Be a lower blood. But the deal's a deal.
I wanted to go Night Fae for blue D&D, but playing in Holy and Blood, I went for Venthyr. Sweet. Yeah, Ventyr's a great option. I'm only 229. Nice. Blood DK is fun to watch, but good lord, do I hate the health yo-yo. Oh, yeah. If you don't like Blood DK, then it's definitely not for everyone. Do you ever PvP? No, not really. There's no ideal eye level. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully you guys were joking with that, whoever made that comment. No such thing as an ideal eye level. Ideal item level is best in slot. I'm pretty sure I can change covenants. I'm pretty sure you can, yep. Unless you've spit in the face of all the other covenants and they won't accept you back. Yeah, you didn't insult them on the way out, did you? Oh, you did? Oh, fuck, man. You're fucked. Anyway, favorite instance Metro in Shadowlands? The other side, I would say, yeah. I'm actually really liking it. And Mist to Turn Aside there, I quite like. How do you feel about Bone Storm? In what way? You asking if I would ever use it during Mythic Plus dungeons? Unlikely. If I was Venthyr, maybe. But once you get the Brindor's Might legendary, there's definitely no use in Bone Storm anymore, right? My guild is actually on your cluster. Burn it up. What's your guild name? Fire Tree. The guild's name is 1. That's the name of the channel. Brad, what's up? Welcome. What's up? We let that mob heal the full, not ideal. When I was talking about eye level, I meant what's a good spot to be at right now. Again, the maximum that you could possibly be at is a good spot. Doesn't really work that way, I don't know. Should easily be 190. Yeah, I mean, if you're not at least approaching 200, you're behind, but... Okay, let's see how our damage is for this one. Cat's ready. Doing some damage there as a druid healer. A little bit. He did a good amount. Those 3 globals. Ferocious Bite. Wow, that does a lot of damage. That's not very good. First blood barrier split though, 55%. That's quite bad. I died really quick though. Holy shit. There's still... Oh yeah, I didn't even realize we have a fucking Windwalker. Windy Walker Jr. How about this, man? It's good to see that, honestly. Here's our second barrier coming up. I suppose your eye level should be suitable for the content you'll be doing. I have friends who only ever heroic and LFR, so they don't need high eye level. Right, yeah, that's why there's like no real answer to that question. Like, if you're not trying to push, get higher and higher Mythic Plus and progress in raid and stuff, then eye level doesn't, has a completely different connotation. Different purpose, different function. Third blood barrier. Not ideal. Probably use Rune Weapon on this again, because even though it seems wasted, it's definitely not gonna Fucking monks.
You're a nasty one, but you be
Come on,
making
move
it
ahead,
damn
dude.
dead.
I could care less about my eye level right now. I'm just farming transmog and mounts.
Keep a bad
Cool.
load down.
It's good to hear. A huge percentage of players only do LFR. I couldn't imagine stopping there. No, I mean, I don't. I think like that whole rhetoric, like where like a vast majority of the game is not played for these people. I don't think that's true. Honestly, I really don't. Like, just go look at the amount of guilds who are already cleared, like normal Sludge Fist, like anything. Like, just go on Raider.io and count the amount of different runs of Mythic Plus. There's no way that's 1% of the game. If it was, then that means there's millions, tens of millions of people playing. It's just like, yeah, maybe there are. Maybe this is the most popular the game's ever been numerically, but I mean, I kind of doubt it, unfortunately. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. There's no way that those numbers represent 1% of the population. There's no way.
All kinds of making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy little gnomes here. They both be hungry for power. So we were more than happy to oblige. But now,
Lol American, I could care less. It never makes any sense. The saying is couldn't care less. Wait, what? Oh, I get it. That's what C. Fry said. I could care less. I couldn't care less, right? Of course. If you could care less, then it's not a big deal, right? That's funny. It's a good point. I don't think it's an American saying. I've heard European. It's just like, yeah, just careless use of the phrase, basically. I don't think it has anything to do with region. What legendary is he using? Who? Dave? I don't. You have to ask him. I don't know. Why are you asking? Why aren't you asking him directly? I mean, I do care a little. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, that's good. Good to hear that. I care not a little. I care none. English and proud, founders of the free world, yeah, and subjugators of it too. Well, if we check Raider.io and logs for high keys and current AOTC, there's easily only a few thousand players out of millions. No, there's not. That's what I'm saying. If you check, you'll see like hundreds of thousands of players, hundreds of thousands of runs. It's like there's no way that's only 1%. What's going on here? England, the empire that refuses to admit it died. It didn't though, did it? They still own colonies all over the world, don't they? We'll be dead. We'll be dead so soon when we cut ties with Europe. Yeah, dude. I still don't understand how that's gonna work. That's gonna be wild. Gonna be a lot of map changes. Have to rewrite a lot of maps, huh? Okay, what legendary are you using? Oh, me? I'm using Brindors, yeah. All major powers at one point have fallen. History always repeats itself. Yeah, it's because time is a flat circle. Everything you've ever done and will do, you'll do over and over again. Right. Don't know where I'm going. By DK easy mode Torghast. My rogue, on the other hand, no, not anymore. I fucking got my ass kicked last night. Like, it was insane how hard it was. I didn't complete it. I failed. So I have to try again. I don't know when I'll do that. Maybe after raid tonight. But if I can't get it, I'll just do 7 and be done for the week. I don't have time. It's a long ass thing to fail at, man. That's kind of unfortunate. They made solo tank way harder. I had the mob only at like 65% health when it killed me, and I had tried it 5 times. I'd tried everything. Like I just couldn't get him anywhere close to dead. It wasn't even close. Not even close. Tried on Unholy. I don't play the other specs. It probably would be easier though at this point. I cleared layer 8, but it was rough. Gotcha. Everyone must be reading an Icy Veins guide that says use Super Strain. I don't understand it. Yeah, unfortunately. We've had this discussion many times over the years on the channel. It's unfortunate. Anyway, I did layer 7 on prop palette. Yeah, 7 was a joke. I didn't have any problem with 7. It was just the last floor of 8 and the boss of 8 was like ridiculous. Like I've never gotten hit that hard before in my life. I was getting hit, each melee was hitting me for like 20-30% of my health. So I had to like kite basically and use like everything constantly, and then I just run out of things to use, and then that's it. Anyway, what's wrong with Super Strain? You have a video on it. It just doesn't do anything. I mean, just gives you, it's just basically a damage thing. Like, why would you make your first legendary a damage thing? Seems pretty. You must be very confident. I wish the difficulty in Torghast was more about skill and less about luck. I like the difficulty of it. We just don't gain any power. I mean, they really fucked the Torghast, man. I'll tell you what. Like, it was in the beta. It was like you would go from like 5k deep or whatever, like whatever you did, like 2k DPS, then you do like 20k DPS by the end. I don't gain any fucking power. Oh, I just pulled the boss. I don't gain any power now. Like literally, I'm doing the same DPS in and out of Torghast. I don't understand what's going on. It was pretty easy as a duo. I was blood. Yeah, I think I need to pair up with somebody, honestly. Oh, the Azralan player left. See you later. Are the anima powers RNG? Yeah, they are, of course. Yeah. What's going on? I waste of my defensives on beans because no one was taking them. I didn't get the clip properly. It's just so fucking ridiculous. I waste of my defensive on beans because no one was taking them. I had the beans last night. I had a burrito. What are you talking about, bro? Jesus, relax. Azerlon strikes again pretty early in the day for them. Oh, yeah. I feel Blood needs to have that shadow damage dot proc 2 to 3 times to kill the tough Torghast bosses. So yeah. Or the anima power over that. I feel like getting a good epic is pretty RNG. Let's put it this way: if I got the one that made my death, there's like a really strong combo. Icebound plus. There's like Icebound summons a Drake, and then there's something that makes you do Icebound when you do something else. So it's like if you did these things, if you got both of these, it would be like, oh my god, I'd be doing like 50k DPS, but you don't ever get them. I literally have never seen both of them together, and I've only ever seen one of them like maybe twice total. Stream over? No, I do one more. Actually, oh, it's 4:13. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, I guess this is gonna have to be it, unfortunately. I could do one more, but it's a little risky, so I don't want to risk it. I don't want to have to leave or something like that, but you kick and get Icebound. Yeah, that's the one, man. If that happened, oh my god, that would be so good. The Deathgate one is cool too. There's some cool ones. They just don't fucking do anything. Like, I get these traits and they don't increase my DPS. Like, it's literally like not a DPS increase. I barely go up twice. Like, my damage barely goes up to like 5k single target. And these mobs have like fucking 600 and some k, and it's like, and they hit me for like 20% of my health after they get all these stacks of this debuff, and I don't do any damage, so I'm like literally not, I can't out heal the damage, they just keep getting stronger, and I don't do any damage, so I can't kill the mob. At least that's what happened last night. I try it again. Maybe I'll try it again right now, actually. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I have some time. Let's try it again right now. We might as well. I don't have time to do another key, but I can do a Torghast. I think. Actually, I don't know. This probably takes longer than keys. I've gotten Mind Freeze triggers, Icebound, and Icebound sends out a volley of death coils. That's cool. Yeah, I don't actually have time for it. It probably takes longer than a key at this point. So anyway, that's it. I'll be back in like 2 hours or so. No, more like 2.5 hours. We'll be doing the raid, and that'll be that. Thanks for watching, and then tomorrow I'll hopefully get some more keys in. Didn't get any loot today, but we did get the weekly box, and we got that neck, which is cool. Ensorcel the Mind of a Beast. And I still don't know what that is, but... Alright, thanks for watching, guys. See you tonight for the raid.